Hello, here I am again after much guiding, land scrying, and Safijiva stuff. I've done that a lot as well. Um, I'm finally back to kick some tail, like Diddy Kong, if this was the DK rap, um, and try the next special assignment, which well, uh, but might be the last one if I'm right. Um, so it's should be a good day. I'm not sure if, well, I mean, if I do beat them, the last hunt of the last special assignment, on this stream, which, well, I hope so. But, this might be the last stream of this playthrough. But there are still other quests, though. I think there's some event quests I'd like to do on stream as well. So I'll try this special assignment first. And then, if it does seem like it's going to be too difficult for me to beat right now, then maybe I'll, like if I need to max out my weapons, augment, which I haven't done that yet, but then I could do that, and then come back and do another stream, of this some other time. But yeah, so but hopefully I am able to do it this time around. It won't be like Alatran was. Wish me luck, small. So I think this should work well. I hope this setup. Although I very much doubt I'll be doing it on first try. If it's anywhere near as hard as I've heard. I did have Fortify equipped, didn't I? I probably need that. Fortitude. Okay. Right, so it is off to Astera to return. As I've just played that music from the very first game, as returning all the way back to the very beginning. Which is very appropriate. I do like that sort of thing. Yeah, it's mobs here too.
Yo.
The commander has returned to Astera, yeah. I can see him right there. I'm happy the commander is safe. Yeah, me too. Does anyone else have anything to say about that? I wonder. Maybe. It's possible. You're an inspiration, but you're also a strong advertisement for guardrails. How many big falls have you taken at this point? Yeah, a lot of falls. I fall over a lot, in this game at least. We've taken to using the term Elder Dragon for any creature that defies ordinary classification, but I suppose you could call them a type of phenomenon. Disasters, cataclysms, living, breathing forces of nature. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, I think. Yeah, I captured a Rajang in the Guiding Lands.
Hello.
A tempered one. I won't hear a word, Hunter. No, not unless that word is bracketed. Or possibly slime. Quite interesting that slime is, yes. Now I know how a young lass feels when she falls in love at first blush. We must get to Bracketia Singh. Off you go, Hunter. Has he ever met the guild mom? He might have done, you never know. Oh look, the Seeker's here too. Surely he must have something interesting to say. Or maybe he doesn't want to say anything. He does that too. Back home, I worked a bunch of jobs researching Elder Dragons. In fact, I ended up writing a tweet report about all the stuff I found. Well, no sooner had I shown my report to the guild than I found myself. Shouldn't that be like that? I found myself. I don't know. I guess it's not exactly wrong, but it doesn't sound right to me. Then I found myself crammed into one of the commission ships to the new world. Honestly, I can't even remember if I ever said yes.
What's that now?
Yeah, making good progress. I hope. You know, that young lady you're partnered with, I hear she volunteered for a post here.
Yes, yes. Hello.
Well, she is quite the woman. I would be glad to have her around. Ooh. Hoo, he. Hoo.
Hey.
How are you supposed to say that? Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should do that while I'm here. One day I'll have 9,999 of those too. Then I won't need to do that anymore. Probably forever. What about anywhere else in this? Since I'm here, I'm talking to people, I might also make the most of it. You never know. Someone might have something interesting to say. That they might not say anymore after that. Next special assignment.
Getting by, are you?
Yeah, keeping warm. Thanks to our last mission, I feel as if I've begun to understand what must have gone through the old man's noggin. I hope so. He's got a hard head, probably. I'm going out on a hunt with the huntsman. I'm pumped. Let's get pumped. I've still got a lot to learn from him, so I'm going to be sure to have my eyes glued to his every move. It's going to be great. Great. Good luck. I'm thinking of heading over to Celiano. I want to get on the action there. It'd be good to learn how to navigate the ice and snow. Take a Mile Walker duel. Probably helps. The fatty tomato delivery? I already asked a guy who I know will get it done. I know he won't let me down. He spotted me before, and I know a good spotter when I see one. Yeah, I bet you do. You know, I feel like your partner and I are kindred spirits. It's just a gut feeling. Yeah, I can imagine you both like to eat. It looks like the commander has returned. Yes, he has. That's all she wants to say now. Don't think. I don't know. Would it be faster to walk down? Probably not. Well, from here it's probably faster. Yeah, that's quicker. I should know how to get around Astera by now, shouldn't I? After hundreds of hours. Now then. Right, here we go. This is it.
Greetings, Hunter. I just looked over the report on the Alatreon investigation.
Did you like what you see? I've hunted a lot of Alatrans by now, so, you know, should have all the data you could ever need.
We'll be sending this off to the guild immediately. As always, splendid work.
I hope so.
I see. I suppose it does make sense that the guild summoning me would cause gossip to spread.
Hold on, did I have my microphone off that entire time? I hope so. I hope not. I don't know. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh well. If I did have it off, then hello. That would have been really stupid, but oh well, whatever. It's definitely on now, so no need to worry about that. I wasn't really saying very much of interest anyway, so just basically repeating what the characters were saying. Whatever, I can check it later and see if I've made a fool of myself or not. Yeah. Right, anyway.
This is probably as good a time as any to let you know what's happening.
Good. I want to know what's happening.
Truth is, a large-scale joint operation between various countries and organizations has been in the works for some time.
That's a big deal.
The Research Commission has been requested to join the operation. They believe our expertise with unidentified life and ecologies and our outstanding record in the field will be an asset.
Okay, makes sense.
Let's
yeah.
prove them right.
Let's do that.
Now then, we have a guest here in Astera that will detail the operation.
Oh, I guess.
Representatives from each unit will be in attendance. Of course, we'll need you there, too.
Of course.
Come.
Of course.
Is everyone here? Good. Then let us begin council.
I've been in this room for a long time. I don't even like know exactly how you're supposed to get back here again, because the way I did it the first time, now it just leads me to my room, so it's a bit weird. I don't know how you're supposed to make it. There's probably a way, I just didn't ever really try and figure it out.
As I told everyone, an international joint operation is currently in the works. The Research Commission has been requested to join the operation. Our guest will provide us with the details.
Fancy looking guy.
Thank you, Commander. I'm in charge of this joint operation, and I hope to get to know each of you soon.
I like the little sort of wyvern dragon pattern on his cape thing.
You're with the Commission.
Yeah.
General, it's an honor to see you again.
Oh, and they know each other.
Never expected to see a familiar face in the new world. My apologies. We'll have to make some time to talk later. Now, let's get down to the heart of the matter. Several rare phenomena have occurred in various parts of the world, and we've also received reports from our Special Disaster Unit. Small intermittent quakes, forest fires breaking out so frequently that there is enough smoke to blot out the sun.
A lot of smoke.
Endemic life and monsters alike are disappearing, and even the elder dragons are becoming more scarce. No one has any theories. However, we located in our records one past occasion when all these current events did happen. Just one.
Just the one.
Let me ask, have any of you heard of trade before?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yes, the glorious country of Shrade. I remember reading it was a powerful nation that suddenly disappeared ages ago.
Yeah, got burnt to ashes.
No one knows what happened to it. And the region of Shrade is off limits to everyone, from what I've heard.
Something like that anyway.
You're well read, I see. Then you must know of the legends they speak of Shrade.
Yeah, a lighting legend.
Yes, the story of Shrade's demise. An incredible monster burned the country down to the ground in a single night.
Down to the ground?
But why are you bringing this up now?
Records of Shrade are scant, but they do exist in various forms, such as diplomatic documents or personal diaries. Around the time when Shrade was destroyed, we discovered several passages from one article. Earthquakes, forests burning,
Yeah.
birds and monsters gone, no sun, elder dragons disappearing.
History repeats itself sometimes.
Then several months later, Shrade disappeared.
No way, that can't be right.
I understand that catastrophic elder dragons have appeared in the New World. It was no coincidence. This is inevitable. Everything is happening again.
That's what Alatraon's running away from, isn't it? You know, something that's powerful enough to even injure an Alatraon and make them run away.
And it heralds the return of the one that
Fatalis.
obliterated Shrade, the Black Dragon Fatalis, a nightmare that lives only in legend.
The Guild and every country have declared that Fatalis will appear in Castle Shrade again, and have called for its extermination.
How do you know they're going to go back? I guess, you know, turn to the scene of the crime. I guess it's their new home now.
Our assignment will be to prepare for its eventual appearance and slay the beast.
Like, really?
When is it expected to show up in Castle Shrade?
You think we can hunt a palace?
We cannot say for certain,
Oh,
but if we take the records we found at face value, we have a few months before it shows up.
hello, Ryman Treason. Nice to see you again. Well, it's not morning anymore. I don't think it's morning for where you are either, but, you know, good afternoon.
Do we know its current location?
No, we have no information on that. Nothing to tell us where it's coming from or where it's going.
I don't know.
Information is so scarce that it's more accurate to call this the Fatalis event.
Is it it's not an event quest. Yeah, well, I guess it kind of is the morning for you then if you've just woke up.
Is it even possible to take it down?
Maybe. Only one way to find out.
If we don't, everything will perish.
Nothing to lose then.
What we can do now is alert every participating nation and prepare ourselves. The Research Commission will need to mobilize quickly. The General and I will depart first, ahead of our main force. We'll do our best to get a grasp of the situation. We'd like to request that you hunters accompany us.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Later, we'll gather the entire commission and explain what's going on. For now, we want you to get yourselves ready.
I shall guide us to Castle Schrade. This will be a long struggle, but I know we'll make it through this.
Hope so.
All right, that brings council to an end. Dismissed.
Yeah, that's Monster Hunter in a nutshell, isn't it? That's why it's scary and stuff.
Let's hope for the best.
An international joint operation, huh? It's my first time to join in an operation of this scale. I bet it's a little frenzy over there with everyone getting ready. Frenzy? Gore Magala! No, I don't think we need gore as well. It's bad enough as it is.
Oh my.
I hope my family can evacuate safely. I know I'll be able to fight hard, knowing that they're safe from danger. Even if that means I have to fight to the very end. Wilds seem to branch on that principle. I don't know, I mean, we'll see, you know. I mean, Wilds, from what they've shown in the trailers, looks like, you know, there's obviously more story focus about the characters and history of the land and maybe ancient civilization stuff. So it's all very interesting, you know. I don't know if I'll be able to play it, but, you know, I am kind of curious to watch maybe streams and stuff at the very least and see what the story's like. So I am curious about that. So yeah, I might at least do that, you know.
It's time.
Gogspeed. Thank you, Huntsman. How many times have you hunted Gogmasios? Even warriors can get shaky at times like this. Yes, they can.
It's time.
Hype, yeah, hype. Yeah, I mean, I know the benchmark seems to run better than the beta did, so I might get it and try it and see what happens. But you know, if it runs well, then great. But you know, my laptop is probably like, if it can run it, it's like I have to turn every setting down to low, and even then, it's like only just about gets 30 FPS. You know, so it'll probably look really bad. But yeah, we'll see. If it's still worth playing, then it's not so bad. You know. Oh yeah, he wants to say something about this too. My grandson has informed me that you have completed the Master Hunter of the New World quest that was ages ago. He wanted me to report this to the guild as soon as possible, but he changed his mind and decided to do so himself. Sure, why not? He was ecstatic, going around telling anyone who would listen. Yeah, I can imagine.
Sapphire Star. Fine work.
I think congratulations are in order here. You're one of the finest hunters I've ever met. Thank you, Commander.
Good to see you.
The Commission will depart as quickly as possible, and we shall hold council upon landing at the site. Right now, all parties are still preparing to convene. It'll take time to get everything in order. We shall depart first, ahead of the group. I'm counting on you, Hunter. The game looks good, even on low graphics. I have lower standards. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not running World at the highest graphics, you know, and everything. So I don't really mind low graphics, but sometimes it feels like if I have to turn down everything that much, then maybe it's better if I wait and then maybe one day I get a better system and then I can play it and enjoy it more. So, you know, but we'll see. It's just when I was playing the beta, everything looked really bad. Like it looked worse than World does, you know, because I have to turn down everything so much. So, but then it also had all the low polygon models and everything, so it's going to look bad then, isn't it? But yeah, we'll see.
What's the matter?
You're wondering what'll happen if Fatalis doesn't show up? That's easy. We breathe easy, thank the heavens that nothing happened, and start a new chapter of our story. Our real problem is if we have to group up against that thing unprepared. Good logic. What exactly is Fatalis? I'm sure you'd like to know. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. Neither does anyone else for that matter.
Good to see you.
Thankfully, I already have seen Fatalis in the past, and fought them in other games. Whether that will help me, I don't know, but yeah. They're probably going to be a little bit similar, at least. I worry that if this joint operation will really be a success. But the only thing we can put our hearts into it, the only thing we can do is put our hearts into it and hope for the best. True. I wonder how things are back home. Every time I try to imagine it, I start worrying. Great. Now I'm worried again.
Hi there.
I understand. If we don't do this, it's over for everyone. Yeah. How am I? Fine. Beta, yeah, I mean the beta obviously runs worse than the full game will, so you know.
Let me think.
The demise of humans is not a difficult concept. No, humans are simply the same as any other creature. The real question is, why do humans believe that they are so special? I find that fascinating. He's not wrong. It is fascinating.
Good to see you.
I'm hoping for everyone's safe return and a giant pile of data.
Good to
Or
see
maybe a giant pile of dong. I don't know.
I see. I
No, that thing is not a living creature. It's a phenomenon. That's how I shall approach it. But fret not, no. I shall bid you I shall be with you every step of the way. Yes. That Seeker still doesn't have anything to say. I hope every single one of us can return safely after this is all over. Before you leave, remind me to teach you some important survival techniques. Yeah, what are they? You gonna tell me what they are? No? Oh well.
Yes, yes.
There are many within the younger generations that had never heard of Shrade, nor of its destruction. But that's just a sign of the times, I guess. Things are lost to the sands of time, and the cycle repeats itself. I'm sure you understand that. Yeah, well, it was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Whoa.
The legendary Vitalis is in fact real? Well, that's terrifying. That's the downplaying it.
Well,
Most legends are somewhat rooted in reality, and then changed over the years. But how much of Fatalis is actually true? No one knows where the reality ends and the fantasy begins.
well,
True. I don't know. You go get him, Hunter, and may the sapphire star light your way. Nothing is true. Vitalis is actually a rubber duck. Oh no!
No problem.
I can't fight a rubber duck. Like Gypsaros, exactly. Gypsaros was actually the most powerful Elder Dragon. That was going to be the final boss of Wilds. Hyper, Apex, Frenzied, Tempered, Arch-Tempered, Gypsaros. If there's anything I can do to lend a hand, just give me the signal. The eldest of them all, exactly. Old Fatalis runs away from Gypsaros. Hey, Scrawny, make sure you get your pre-hunt grub. You can't cut down a legendary monster on an empty stomach. Yeah, he's not wrong. How are we supposed to tackle something like Fatalis? I never thought anything like that even existed. Hunter, it's not my time yet. I still have so much left to eat. You can't die here. White Vitalis is father.
Hey, partner.
Yeah. It seems no one has any clue where Fatalis is. Every organization is on the lookout, but nothing has come up. Won't be surprised if it leapt from the pages of an old fairy tale book, ready for battle. It is like that, isn't it? Because it's got the, classic dragon design, so, that's how it's meant to feel like, isn't it?
Hey,
I've got a lot of things on my mind, but despite what's happening now, I still believe that life is truly beautiful. Whether we feel pain or emptiness, we drink it all in and keep at it. That's what it means to be alive. Well, that's good advice.
You bothering me again?
Oi, I'm going to contribute any way I can. Good. The most normal dragon in Monster Hunter. Well, yeah, even more than Safijiva, because Vitalis has fire breath and stuff.
hey,
We're going to need a gigantic group of handlers for this operation. Everything needs to be recorded for future generations. Yeah, don't let the documents get lost again. Once we're all done, we'll know what those legends were trying to tell us all these years. It's going to be a treat to learn how the reality of things changed everything we knew.
hey.
Do you really believe that creature exists?
Let's see.
I'd bet my brother's spectacles that it's no creature. Hehe, I'm joking. You're an impeccable hunter, but you've got a naive side to you as well. What do you mean by that?
Say,
That creature doesn't exist, or I bet my brother's spectacles. Which one is the joke? Then maybe they're both jokes. I worry about everyone back home. Well, there's nothing you can do about that here, can you? I hope you all you young commissioned kids return home safely. I guess I now understand why humans cling so desperately to their gods and prayers in times of need. Makes you feel alive again. Now is the time for the whole commission to pour in everything they've got. It all comes down to this. Yeah, there's Vitalis right there.
Greetings.
There's no point in leaving nothing but ruin. But I suppose I feel that way because in the end, we're living creatures all the same. We can't help it. They're goxed. Yeah. No, that's kind of like a god. Stop, Hunter. We're gonna lose people, aren't we? I mean, I know it's not just about people, but, it's all I can think about and stuff. Well, maybe. Hope not, but, if there's anything that's gonna kill people, then it's probably Vitalis. Let's hope they don't kill the ace cadet.
hi.
You seem so calm. I feel the same. They say we're going up against a legend, but that just means we need to hit it as hard as we can, right? Maybe. Go on, Hunter, and may the Sapphire Star light your way. I suppose it's inevitable that we're going down this path. We simply cannot coexist with something like Fatalis. That's what I believe. I've lived too long to forget about it, and life is too short to find a path to compromise. Can't do the pacifist option. To be honest, I hope this thing really only exists in fairy tales. You keeping warm out there, Hunter? Yeah, well, Fatalis is going to keep you very warm with its fire breath. May the Sapphire Star illuminate your way. Yeah, there he is. Do you really think Fatalis actually exists? Maybe, if we don't look for it, it'll just disappear like a bad dream. I doubt it. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do! Just sit there and try and relax.
Yeah.
I'm not against fighting, you know. Arguments, tests of strength, or just a good old-fashioned fight. You name it, I'm down. But too much fighting can leave even the strongest of warriors exhausted. Yeah, like if you have to fight Safijiva for 6 hours, that's pretty exhausting.
Yeah.
My word, the Black Dragon is actually real. Oh, I hope that my research partner's sister is safe. I am concerned about our Linian friends. Yauk, I'm worrying so much I'm getting stomach cramps. Oh, easier too.
Let's see.
They say the area around Shrade is strictly off limits, but no one can say why. Of course, what called Shrade's demise is also a complete mystery. When people don't know the truth, that's when rumors and stories begin to take hold. Some people even believe that Shrade never existed to begin with. I doubt that.
Uh-huh.
Who built the castle? You know, it must have existed, otherwise the castle wouldn't be there. Castle Shrade is where Vitalis is supposed to appear, according to the legends. No one's ever been able to verify the information because the area is off limit. There is some organizations who have banned it officially, but it wouldn't surprise me if something's going on in the shadows. Ooh, the guild conspiracy. What are they up to?
Let's see.
Hey,
I like his Kashala armor. We're going out first with the general and the commander. I hope you're prepared. This looks like it's going to be a huge operation. I've never been involved in anything like this before. Well, yeah, I guess it's a bit more you know, it's a bit bigger than anything he's been with. It's been on my mind ever since we found out about this. I hope that whatever's supposed to come never does. That reminds me, I remember my master said the same thing once. Huh. Did he? Oh, okay. Interesting. That might be a reference to a line, I suppose, from For Ultimate or something. The General? We worked together on a few assignments back in the old world. He's a calm and silent guy, very serious, but he has a friendly side too. And he always takes time to listen to everyone.
hey,
Cool. We're going out first with the General and the Commander. I hope you're prepared. Yeah, you said that already. I bet you never thought you'd return to the old world for this, huh? No? Maybe? Maybe not.
You're back. Good.
You made it back. Ah, right. He wants to say something about this. You made it back safely. Good. That Safijiva siege was no easy task. I'll make sure the guild is informed of your efforts and what we've discovered.
Splendid job.
It's about time for me to head back to Astera. I can't be absent for too long, but know that I'm very proud of you. You know, I waited a long time for a hunter of your caliber to join us here in the New World. Damn near 40 years. What's wrong? I heard from the tracker that your partner's grandfather brought that shard back with him. That sounds like something he'd do. He's always been an unpredictable one.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
Thank you.
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for? There's a whole world out there waiting for you. What do you intend to do next? Human life is short. Trust me, as I say, it will pass you by quickly. Find your passion, then put all you have into it, and don't let anyone tell you you're wasting your time. Other people's opinions are like chains. Arkveld, chains. Chains, Arkveld. They can pull you along, but they can also hold you down. I believe with the core of my being that you are the right hunter for the job here in the New World. And I like being proven right.
What's the matter?
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna do it, just watch. I'm gonna break through and show that thing what for. Good luck.
Heck yeah.
hi.
If we're up against a legend, that's no laughing matter. But don't worry, I'm not chickening out. I'll be there, in the thick of things.
Hi.
I hope so. Reality will always overcome simple stories. Maybe? sometimes.
Hey,
All I wanted to do was go home because it's too freaking cold here. But I didn't want to go home like this. Nah. Man, no matter how many times we think we've set things straight, everything just gets messed up again. Yeah, it never ends. Ain't no one's got a clue what Vitalis will do when it shows up, or where it'll go. You let me know if you catch a whiff of info, you got me? Everyone will be working their butts off to support you. That's the plan.
hey.
Yeah. What was feline backup? What was that? Prevents being knocked back when you're transporting. I don't think I'm going to be doing much transporting right now. They don't need a very good meal to hunt Vitalis. So tasty. I'll make sure everyone is well fed before heading off. And don't you go running off on an empty stomach, meow. Yeah, I'm not. Was there anyone else to talk to? Don't think so.
Hey, partner.
There's this big ass dragon from a fairy tale and our nightmares, but that's gonna exterminate us. But anyway, can you collect these mushrooms first? What? What? Well, thankfully no one's asking me to do that, but yeah. Every organization is on the lookout, but nothing has come up. Yeah, you're gonna keep looking for Vitalis. Yeah, it's gonna be leaping off a fairy tale hook. The Black Dragon. It's time for us to confront Vitalis. We, along with every nation and organization known, shall rid this world of this fabled scourge. When you're ready, we set sail. We've got 4 feints. Well, if it's got 4 feints, then that means Fortify could be really, really strong. Because I can feint twice, get the max boost, and still have 3 more. Well, 2 more, you know. And then a third to fail the crack. But, and, so, Alatreon was 28,800 zenny for the reward. And Vitalis is 57. So is this, are they trying to say it's like twice as hard, you know? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a first try clear. You'll need them, yeah, probably will. We'll see.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. Moment of truth. There's probably going to be a cutscene. It'd be a shame otherwise. Just like the beginning, isn't it, with the ship, you know, how the game started. Top secret document. Is that a map? If you first try him, I'll personally buy you once. Ah, okay, alright, okay, yeah, I'm up for a bit.
Strap it to your left arm.
You're all prepped.
Gotcha.
They're learning how to use the slinger, yeah, very good. Old world
Excuse me.
hunters. Yeah, it is like the
You
beginning.
ready?
You know. Maybe.
Thought we'd be going back home, especially like this. Ah, so nervous?
Deja vu.
Leave you me, I get it. but my new friend and I will give you all the support you could ask for. Nothing's gonna happen to you while I'm around.
Okay, you know you're awesome.
Don't
But
ruin
I
the
wanna
book.
know what he thinks.
Yeah, me too.
Hunters, your attention. This is the layout of Castle
Yeah.
Schrade.
Right.
Weapons from its last stand are still on site.
That's familiar. Right.
The cannons are here.
Okay. That's important.
Here, the ballistae. Hopefully we can find workable binders to use.
Maybe.
You can see railing here. That means there may be a roaming ballista. And finally, a Dragonator. It'll be our ace in the hole.
Where's my
The mechanism is
Dragonator?
dated, so we'll need to manually fire the weapon. Finally, we have a barricade here. That barricade will need to be triggered manually as well. This is where the lever is. We'll need it in case of emergency. That's all. Carve this information into your brains.
Yes, sir.
With my hunter's knife. I'll carve it.
Fatalis, Castle Schrade? This still feels like a dream. I know it's cliche, but it's like we're in one of those bedtime stories our parents told us.
I know what you mean. The legend of Fatalis has been passed down from generation to generation to generation.
Many believed that the story of Fatalis and Castle Schrade was just a fable created after the fact. I never
Maybe.
thought those legends would turn out to be true.
The word Fatalis was never meant as a moniker for an actual beast. No, it was a word to describe an existence of some kind. But over time, it seems to become known as the name of the monster.
So what we're up against isn't a monster. It's actually history.
They're really bigging it up, aren't they? You know?
We're
Which is
arriving
fair.
soon. Still yourselves.
It is epic. It's like it's the name of a mythical creature. You know? They just attributed it to the monster. The fate, the fated death, destined to death. Remember all this shit, it'll actually help. Yeah, I'm sure it will.
We've located something.
It really exists.
It wasn't just a legend.
Well, this part at least.
Oh, amazing. I don't know how to put it, but it's like somehow the past and the present meet up right at this point.
Yeah, very good. It's from the first
However-
game, but you know. The latest
That
game.
wasn't in the blueprints.
Yeah, what? Hmm?
It's blocking the Dragonator.
Yeah.
But then, we can't reach the ballistae or barricade either.
Was it just slapped together?
Who
They
put that
fought
there?
Fatalis and then propped it up?
Weird.
I see. So that means in the end, they didn't have time to use their Dragonator. They realized all was lost and abandoned the offensive.
No,
Hmm.
they most likely used it. They knew the stakes. They battled hard, defended their home, but were ultimately outmatched. They fought until the bitter end.
Probably.
If they just gave up, absolutely nothing would have remained once Fatalis was finished.
True. Something left of the place, isn't it?
It was not my place to judge them.
You don't know
So
what
then-
happened.
What should we do? With that in the way, we can't use the Dragonator.
Let's tear it down. Bring people in now.
Maybe Vitalis will just burn it to cinders.
Our forces?
It's made
I
of
heard they're
wood,
arriving
so...
shortly, sir.
Good. They're quick. Once we rendezvous with them, we should have enough manpower.
Don't forget about us.
Growl.
Since we brought the wing drakes, we decided to establish a camp up there.
We'll need to
Good
update
place.
the maps too. What's wrong?
Don't think Vitalis is gonna wait for us. To get ready.
No way!
What? Already?
Shields up.
Get!
Get out! Throw it away! Oh shit.
Okay. Commander, our main force is arriving soon, right?
Correct. Your odds?
In my favor as always. We'll buy everyone some time to escape.
No! This is madness! Retreat now! We can't have any missteps.
Do we have to?
Go get it done then.
Yes, sir.
To the camp! Hurry!
Underestimating those two hunters was your biggest misstep. Believe me, I know all too well.
Who's really in charge here?
General.
We're the badasses. Aiden's been through worse, maybe. Sort of. Not really. But you know, he's seen some shit. He's hunted elder dragons. Too. Just destroy things just by walking around, yeah.
All right. Time to find history.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Hello there. Even got him on my side. Yeah,
Those head must be a weak.
yeah, the head is a weak point.
Cannons up above should be able to hit his head. They're fully loaded.
Well, they're much faster, that's for sure.
Aim for the head while you can.
Yeah, well, usually when it's on all fours, that's when it's the most dangerous. So I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't be so rough, okay?
Feels like the camera's more zoomed out as well. Don't have any ammo for that. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, thanks. Don't have any first aid yet. Yeah, that tends to be true.
Try to make it flinch so it'll lower its head.
We have one binder. You attack its midsection, and I'll bind it when the time is right.
Oh, who loaded the cannon?
Hey, you okay?
Maybe.
Dust of light. Keep at it.
I think Aiden is the MVP here.
We're good to go. So rough, okay?
Yep.
Well, you can.
Oh, shiny. Yeah, Vitalis shard. Its thick rings show old age. Yeah, they are pretty old.
Dust of light. Keep at it.
Okay, that's new. How far am I into it? Well, what do you think? I'm fighting Vitalis. So I think this is the end. Well, if I win anyway.
Attack its midsection and create a chance to fight.
Bloody hell.
Time to give you a refresh.
That's pretty scary. Thank you, Aiden, for not letting me die. Oh shit. That's not... Yeah, I thought I was safe, but I was not. How many dusts of life do you have, Excitable A-lister? He's so excited that he has infinite dusts of life. Chinese. Vitalis Cortex. Its multiple layers cannot be damaged by normal weaponry. Okay. Well, good thing I don't have normal weaponry then.
You okay?
I do like the remix of the Vitalis theme a lot though, it's pretty cool. Very epic. But very apt. Now he's really angry.
It's down on all fours. Aim for the head while you can.
Shit. Oh.
Keep at it.
That was not the right direction to dodge in, was it now?
Let's not get into its wheelhouse.
Maybe I should have brought free meal with me as well. Although I'm guessing when if I do faint, I probably will, there's probably going to be first aid meds. Have an opening for hitting the head as well. Shit. You thought you had an opening to hit the tail? No, I can turn around in under a second. Fuck. That's obviously a really scary move that they have now, isn't it? Shit. Running out of stamina is also not a good thing. Easier said than done. How much damage is that going to take? I haven't been able to make it flinch once yet. So. Oh, well, there we go. Right. Yeah. Well, I will read the chat, but I can't really do it right now. If only you could pause the game, but yeah. Kind of distracted. I'm glad that they're never going to, well, hopefully never not include a pause function in any Monster Hunter game from this point onwards. Because that's not ideal. I'm glad Aiden has infinite healing items. That's a good opportunity to tenderize as well, isn't it? What are you doing now? What?
Is it retreating?
Maybe? I don't know. I doubt it.
Nope, too early to celebrate. Oh man.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh shit. Aiden, no! Don't sacrifice yourself. I have infinite... I can just cart and come back again, you know. Yeah, see, I told you. He burned down all the fortifications. First try to cutscene. Well, yeah, that's something. Could be worse. You have to solo him until this cutscene. Okay.
We have one down.
Interesting.
The wall's been destroyed.
What about the Dragonator?
I'll confirm now. We'll signal when ready.
Well, it's already hard, so, you know. It's
the
just...
commission. They're
yeah.
finally here.
Those two hunters managed to buy us enough time. Now we have a glimmer of hope. We can't let it die.
Exactly.
No time to waste. Hurry!
Then there's no time to waste. It's just nice that Aiden keeps healing you the whole time, you know. Yeah, he's fine, probably.
Damn. Looks like I'll never be like him.
Hey guys!
Well, he was saved by the ace commander, wasn't he? So, in a similar situation.
Two things. First, the roaming ballista in the barricade can now be used.
Right.
Dragonator's being prepped. When the time comes, make use of them. Second, the main group is here. We can now call for help.
Yay! Ugh. He just needs to sleep it off.
This thing is a reality, partner.
Yeah. It's no Fable. Fable can't burn you to
That
ashes.
just means I know you can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. No more Aiden though.
The fort's barricade is actively being switched.
Yeah, now I can do that.
From its attacks.
I don't need SOS flare.
Why?
Maybe.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
Yeah, the arena's much bigger now as well, isn't it? Probably not a good idea to use it when he's spraying fire all over it. Now it looks more like... Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Now it looks more like the version of Castle Shrade for Ultimate or Generations Ultimate. It's pretty cool actually, I like that. I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. Are they? No, okay. For a minute I thought they were staggered, but nope. Welcome to phase 2, yeah. And you finished your studies, very good. I saw what you said earlier about, you know, the fact that I'm talking to all the NPCs, you know, gives you time to finish it. So you did that quickly, I suppose. How rude. Is it? Does this like recharge then, or do you have to reload it yourself? I don't know. We'll see. Can you still mount them? Probably. Shit. It's a funny new move for them to have. I wonder if you can, well, probably not cut the tail, because you could never do that before. Oh, that's still the hitbox. Oh no, it's a bot. Don't click on that link. I will delete the message soon, when I can. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah. I'm going to just demolish your entire health bar in 2 seconds, man. Yeah, that was not a good idea, was it? No time to heal against fatality. No time to sharpen against fatality. Oh yeah, can I use the Dragonator? I didn't think about that, did I? I probably should use that. Here's this one again. Thankfully, it's not like it's a bit fairer than Elatreon's Eschaton Judgment. You can actually just panic dive and still avoid it. Yeah. Oh no, that's the barricade. Oh.
Barricade should provide shelter against that flame. Use it wisely.
Okay. Right. So how do I... Oh, is it not available yet? Maybe the Dragonair isn't available yet. Okay. Okay then. I can't use it yet anyway, so... Even Nero just gets completely demolished by that. Really? Dragonair is being magically prepared, yes. Well, you know, it takes time. I think I'm gonna run out of healing items, which doesn't happen often. Does this work? Maybe? No, it does not. "10 minutes? They always feel the need to put speedrun mechanics in all these now, don't they? It's like the only way they could figure out a way to make it hard is just, oh, let's just make it so you're gonna run out of time unless you speedrun it. Now I am gonna have to sharpen, aren't I? If it gives me an opportunity, maybe I can use a flash bomb. But probably I should sharpen when he's doing the big fire breath moves like that. Yeah. Okay, that's a good opportunity to sharpen. Yeah, or this one. That's definitely a good opportunity. Yay for having evade extender. He just wants to do it over and over again. And, oh, I broke the wing. Very good. Well, that's something. That's good. That's good progress, you know. Didn't he? Okay. Okay. Like, oh, how dare you hit me? Now I'm gonna just flatten you. Where was the roaming ballista? It costs 400,000 zenny to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Yeah, alright. If I do faint, I think it's going to be because I've run out of healing items. Yeah, probably the best time to do it is when they're flying, isn't it? Because I can't even hit them normally then anyway. 400,000 zenny is not that much. I mean, I don't know. Decent amount. And there's the other wing. I might not be able to kill you, but I can break your wings. The equivalent to dollars or euros would be around 40,000. 100,000. Yeah, I guess so. Sort of. I guess I can see that. $40 million, yeah. I can't read and play at the same time. Not when it's something like this, at least. Oh. Oh look, my opportunity for a jumping attack. No. Shut up, go away. Finally, oh, finally, yeah. Finally I fainted. I couldn't get through the first one without fainting. Not the real experience. Of course, I'm already about to run out of time, aren't I? So I've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Very good at survival, thank you. That's the one thing I can do well, I suppose. Usually. What do they have to say? Do they have to say anything? No. Oh, the handler does. Fatalis is a monster, just like any we faced before. That means it's safe to assume that its head is a weak point. Yeah? Attack its midsection to make it flinch, and that should make it lower its head. Well, yeah, it did make it lower its head, and its entire body right on top of me. And then I got hit for like 90% of my health. And literally not how monsters work. What is? Where am I dropping? Do I have to press B? Yeah, okay. Head being weak point. Well, you know, a lot of the time it is. Not all the time, but you know, a fair bit of the time.
Retreat into
Oh.
the fort. Use the barricade.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. It is a bit like, it's a bit like, with, Alatreon, isn't it? But... even the barricade can't take it. That's pretty intense. But that was a funny way to run out of time. Welcome to phase 3. Okay, well, you know, I got to phase 3 on the first try. That's probably not too bad. What did I didn't even see? Oh yeah, right. There's this bot. Get rid of this bot. Block list. Yeah. Surviving 2 cones back to back despite getting stuck in a dive both times is crazy too. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, hello Daisy Davis, if you're still here. Your friend says this game was quite addicting. Well, it is. They do set the scene for the hunter very well in those final boss fights in World. Yeah, I mean, they try and make you see like a badass. Never seen anyone get that far. Well, first time for everything. Fatalis Fell Wing. Very rare Fatalis material. A wing hard as any metal, yet still very malleable if the craftsman is skilled. Cool. Well, it's very fun so far. There's nothing that makes me think, oh, that's bullshit and unfair, like I did with Alatreon. Except for the fact that I don't like, you know, these very small time limits. But I don't know. It depends how long it takes me to get a win, doesn't it? But how much damage do I actually have to do in this amount of time? Because it might be a situation where I actually do need to do that fortified strategy to actually be able to do enough damage in 20 minutes. But yeah. I think I will, because I haven't even augmented this armor yet, which I probably should do. Oh yeah, that's another thing though, isn't it? Do I have... I've done this now anyway, so whatever. I'll probably use it. It's probably the best option is to use Fatalis, to use Alatreon stuff, you know. But so yeah, they do have an entry. A legendary black dragon known only as Fatalis, rumored to have destroyed her kingdom in a single night, and has taken its castle for a roost. As long as its horns are intact, overcoming its final forms to breath attack may be impossible. Cannon or ballista can topple it. Flint shots when it's flying or standing will lower its head. Right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that's what Aiden kept saying then about making it flinch. Can I get... It would be nice if I could get insurance. Get another thing to go a good measure. But I am curious if is it even worth it to give Nero the poison weapon, because, you know, I'm not even sure if you can poison them, so I guess maybe next time I fight it, then hopefully I get the details about that. Right. So I'll see if get a bit more defense will probably help a bit. It costs nearly all my money just to do that, but that is quite a lot more defense, so that will probably make a fair difference. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help. Defense works in instruments of 80. Right. Vitalis and Flint Shot 1. You can force Vitalis to lower its hit. Oh yeah, I didn't refresh my items. Which makes it annoying to work around. I don't know. I'll just try and get as much defense as possible, I suppose. You essentially don't bother to calculate. Yeah, I don't really.
So its head must be a weak point.
Thank you, Commander. Yeah, he's watching me. He's like, hello there. I don't really care too much about like trying to min-max things and stuff like that, you know. Not to that extent anyway. It'll be fine, yeah, I hope so. Eventually. The old dragon. Oh, come on. Oh, that's classic Fatalis hitbox there, yeah. You think you're safe from the snap and drag? No. He can hit, his entire body turns into a hitbox, so... Yeah. That's how I should have expected it, really. The true old world experience, exactly. Am I playing Monster Hunter Ultimate? Maybe. Nice mouth you have there, Vitalis. That was good positioning. Shit. I can't dodge through him when his body's blocking me. That was not so good positioning. Neither was that. At least you can iframe through those though, which I do appreciate. Oh, what? That's weird. That was not a good idea. Yeah. Okay, don't do that again. I keep thinking it's gonna be another move and it isn't another move. But it's fine. Fortify. Doesn't matter if I faint. Limit testing, exactly. I'm breaking my limits. Not really easy to use those, is it, when you're under attack? In multiplayer, I'm sure that's much more effective. Yeah, sit down, Big Alice. Yeah, that's the move I thought they were doing before, so obviously that was not what they were doing. Okay. What do I get behind? What, this again? Yeah, right, okay. The cutscene, it helps. Save me. Right, so now they start flying again. Okay. So I guess they don't fly until they're in this phase. Earlier than last time? Yeah, I don't know, maybe a little bit. I don't really feel like I've done much better than the first time round, because especially because that first time I had Aiden's help, but yeah. Really? Well, that hitbox feels like it's way bigger than it looks like it is. Strange. Don't just dodge, stand there. Oh, come on. It's above my head. Oh, okay. They can be poisoned. Alright then. I mean, I thought they probably would be able to be poisoned. I probably just didn't notice it last time. So. What? Nice wind pressure. I suppose I was asking for that one. Where's this binder, I wonder? Can I use that like I don't do? Over here, like it is in the old game? Maybe. That's just... oh, there it is. Okay, so it is here. I probably should use that when they're flying, shouldn't I? There's another binder, okay. Alright then. Good to know, I suppose. Where's... Yeah, right, of course. I'm forgetting how this works. Oh, that, whatever then. Would help if I actually get the input right. One minute until the roving ballista can be used. Aha! I can mount you. As long as I actually succeed it, then it's all good. Does that make him fall over still? Yeah. Okay. Not exactly the best place to be next to a corner though. Oh. Right, under his tail. That's not best either. That's exactly what I was saying. Being next to a corner is not nice. Ouch, yeah. That looks painful. I get a good hit on him, and then he gets a good hit on me. It's like a dance, yeah. That's what it tends to be like. Don't need to get the shiny. Oh, okay. I'll use the binder. I suppose maybe I should just use it when they're on the ground then, because they never seem to stay in the air for long now, so it's weird, but alright. I don't like that very much. Who would? Okay. Well, at least I have done this faster, so, you know, a little bit quick. I probably still don't have enough time to actually clear the quest, but... it's progress. Is the oh, okay. Yeah, now they're really, really angry. Got blue fire. Yeah. It's a bit like Alatray there, isn't it? Fuck. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, phase 3. Now it's all the damage, all the one shots or 2 shots. Oh, it brought. I didn't even realize you get an easy max potion. When did I get that? Can I? Yeah. If you keep moving around everywhere, I'll never be able to hit them. It's a bit like the oh. Yeah, that's new. The old Fatalis Para. It just looks similar to that, doesn't it? Yeah, right. Of course. Really? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. How long do I even have left? Yeah, okay. I didn't think that was... obviously, I didn't expect to win that time anyway. Yeah. I'm surprised about how much damage I'm taking, but then I guess I don't have fully maxed out armor, do I? So it's not that weird. Level 1. Now I can see the details more so. So you can use poison, but it's not very strong. And it's actually weak to fire. Okay. Strange, but alright then. You can't stun them. That's new. Okay. Um, Dragon Seal is pointless, okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess that makes sense, because, you know,
I'm okay.
he's going to be fine. I just know he'll pull through. The scholars are tending to him now. Good. He'll be okay. He's going to be okay. I hope so. Oh yeah. Any safeguards? No. No safeguards. Doesn't want to give me safeguard. Or insurance. I hope that everyone comes back safely. Yeah, so now with Meowlatov, I'm sure at least Nero is going to do a bit more damage. And if poison isn't very effective, maybe that's not worth having them use poison. I mean, it still helps a little bit, but it might not really be worth using.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
Yeah, it's still a monster.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
He missed. What a bad miss. I don't really know if trying to use the cannons is worth it. Vitalis essentially has no weaknesses, which is pretty metal. But it says they're weak to dragon. And they're always weak to dragon in the older games, you know. That can change, obviously. But, you know. You don't get to whack that constantly, no. Only really on the head, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. But, I mean, you know. That is how they always were, but yeah. Where only the head really takes much damage from anything. At least you can tenderize. That's something you couldn't do in the older game. Really worked. Yeah, that's another good opportunity to sharpen. At least that's easy to do. Nearly dodged through it, but not quite. I was trying to do a panic dive. Why didn't it do a panic dive? Yeah, I guess I just wasn't facing way far enough. Oh well, fortify. It's all worth it as long as I get fortify.
Get
Right.
behind something!
Feeling a bit hot under there.
Ballista and Garrison are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big towers.
What did you? Oh, yeah. Am I going for much longer? I don't know, maybe. I mean, it would be nice if I could keep trying until I win, you know? But depends how hard this feels, you know? How many tries it takes me until I feel like, if I feel like that I'm not getting anywhere, I'm not making any progress, then I might take a break and stop and then try again some other time, but we'll see. Well, yeah, go ahead. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be finished. Unless you have a shower for like ages, but you know. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be finishing it on this run anyway, but you know, we'll see. I don't think so though. Especially if I keep doing things like that. Yeah, bye for now. Have a good one. Shit. Nope, that does not work. That one move is like a diving hawk to a prey. Well, yeah, I mean, they are like an apex life form, aren't they? So definitely, if anything that Fatalis wants to kill is most likely going to be dead very soon. Don't get too close. Does not work. Remember that. Would be good to look around for that second ballista binder then, wouldn't it? Wherever that is, I have no idea. No clue. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. rolling through the tail is not easy. I guess rolling into it isn't the best option there. Okay.
Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
I actually play super well. Okay, well, thank you, but you know, I don't think you can really say that until I win. And I guess, I mean, I don't know. I haven't won yet because I guess I'm just not doing enough damage, am I? And I am trying to go for the head, but that's difficult. So, yeah.
Do something about that attack. Breaking its head simply.
Oh. That is a flat one shot. That is actually a one shot, even with full HP. That's crazy. I guess that move I just have to stay far away from them, then I can't even try and attack. It's not even worth it. It's like, oh, you thought I was hard before? Okay. Just wait until I use 100% of my powers. Yeah. There we go again. Why didn't I get one shot that time? Not that I'm complaining, but you know. Oh, fucking hell. Do I get a chance to attack or not? It's like everything up to this point isn't so bad, but this just feels like it's way too over the top. But maybe it's just about learning the moves, I suppose. But it feels like I don't even get a chance to attack them anymore because they're just constantly doing things and one-shotting me all the time. I'm gonna try and get away, it doesn't work. Okay. Good, I suppose. Might need it, I think. Come a little closer, Fatalis. You wanna burn me? You can eat this instead. Eat that. All rise for the Monster Hunter National Anthem. Very good. Okay, thank you for handling. What the fuck? How much fire? Yes. I'm surprised the horns still aren't broken though. Last time I was able to break one, so weird. Oh, yeah. It's still a little bit annoying though, the way they just keep feeling the need to make all these quests like incredibly tight time limits, you know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Only having 30 minutes, you know, instead of 50 minutes. Because it would still be a hard quest, you know. This would still be a great, fun fight, even if it was 50 minutes. You know, it doesn't have to be like ultra hard, super. You know, it's not just about surviving; it's about speedrunning it. You know, does it have to be like that? Really? Does that really benefit the game? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it, anyway. Like, you know, maybe I would have beaten it on that try if I'd not run out. If you had 50 minutes instead of, or even 40 minutes, you know, instead of 30. But it wouldn't make it easy, you know. There's still a high chance that I would have failed the quest because of fainting. So, yeah, it's weird that they give you 5 feints, so they're being more lenient with the feints. But then on the other hand, they turn around and say, "Oh, but you can't. You only have 30 minutes." You know, it's like they're more lenient on one side, but then they're really strict on the other. It's weird, a weird kind of balance. You know all the moves very well. I think you're just hitting the wrong spots, mate. The leg's tail do very little damage. Yeah, I suppose that's true, but I want to hit the head, but it just always feels risky. So I guess it's just about trying to learn, you know, when I can actually hit the head safely without taking a hit in return. Oh, insurance. What gives me insurance? Okay. There is something I have to do, which hopefully won't take long, but yeah, I will be back soon. Maybe in like 5 minutes or something. Okay, welcome back, Rhyme. I have returned as well. So that's good timing. Right. So yeah, I'll try and go for the head more then. And then maybe I can do enough damage. I hope. Awesome. Awesome. Very awesome. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah. If you want to know some openings, let me know. Well, you know. Okay, thank you. I might need help, but we'll see. More defense. Got 20 extra defense. You never know. Considering the fact that they can one-shot me, it probably helps. Very. Yeah, I don't want anyone to backseat game. That's not what I want at all. You know. If someone came into the chat and started trying to tell me what to do and how to play, then I probably would just block them. If they didn't stop it, even if I asked them to stop.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
It's not what I like.
To be able to hit its head.
Unless I'm like, you know, unless I asked for it, but that's different. So. Where's the... I thought there were rocks here. Maybe not. Whatever. Oh, there's rocks over there, I think. Okay. It's called Queen's Camp. Is it all in the cards? Maybe if I hang out here and then... Yeah, like that. Right, okay. That's the sort of thing I probably have to do, I suppose. Being very sneaky with my openings. But even then, it's like, even when they're lying flat, it's not like even then I don't really find many openings to do head attacks, because they're still like even more aggressive, if anything, when they're in this position on all fours. So, I mean, it does damage to the head when I do that. But or is that cards? I don't know. Is that, or is that chess? It might be chess, actually. I might be mixing up my classic games. It's probably chess, isn't it? That would probably make more sense. Using the cannon isn't easy either, is it? No. I don't really see how I'm going to use these unless I'm playing multiplayer and getting good distractions. And they, you know, they even have this move that works. If you're up there. I mean, obviously this is a good opening, but it's a bit awkward to hit the head because a lot of my hits go for the wings instead. So it's not ideal either. It's chess, right, okay. Very good. Well, I guess, does that mean Vitalis, the Black King? Okay. That worked better than expected. I diagnose you, Switch Axe player. Yeah. That is a good diagnosis. I think. Apparently I've received 100 messages. That's the first time that's happened, so that's good. That's nice, I guess. 100 messages in chat. Cool. And that's painful. Yeah. Well, this is why I got insurance for them. And Fortify. So, you know, I don't mind fainting. Depends on when it happens, I guess, or how, but as long as I'm insurance fraud, yeah, sorry. The guild, you know, they'll forgive me. If I can kill Fatalis, I think they'll forgive me anything. Oh yeah, right, now would be a good time to, oh no, I can't do it yet, can I can't use the binder, there is no binder. Don't think.
Get behind something!
Is that all you're gonna do? Just throw fireballs from the other end of the arena? I guess that's what you would do. You know. There's no reason to expect you to do anything different, really, is there? Really? Is that the horn? Those are just the horn. I must be doing more damage to the head this time. Oh no, you don't. I wonder, can you? I wasn't really thinking about that, but can I even make them, flint? You know, get knocked against something and do a flint shot thing, get a clagger thing, clutch claw knockdown thingy. Well, I don't remember what it's called now, but yeah. It is a useful thing to do. Yeah, that is risky. Oh. Wall bang, that's it. Thank you. Wall bang. Well, now I've got max 45, so it's not so bad. You make it once to bang the wall, exactly. That's how it works. I just didn't think about using that on Fatalis until now, so I don't know if it works or not. Only one way to find out. Yeah, that is true. Hopefully I get to find out sometime soon. Nom 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 nom. It doesn't do it then, does it? Yeah. That's an open one. Okay. That's good now. I'll do that from now on. Really? That was stupid. Running out of stamina does not help. Neither does that. Obviously that's not the way to do it, is it? If it does work, that's not how, that's too far away. still don't think I have enough time though, so I feel like I did better than last time, but I still, you know, I've hit the head more often, but then I've still only got to this point in about the same amount of time as the previous time, so I still probably don't have enough time to actually finish the fight. Yeah, it's even less time if anything than last time. Oh, the heck? Right. I've merged into the Fatalis. Does that mean I can just become the Fatalis and win anyway? Because then I'm Fatalis. Yeah, you know, it's just, you're hitting the neck and thinking that's the head. Just look at the sparkles on your attack or a heavy feeling. Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like the head is very difficult to hit. So I was able to, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was hitting the head a lot more often that time because I broke the horn, you know, like within the second phase, which didn't happen the previous time. So I must have been doing more damage to the head. But then somehow I only got to the third phase in like less time than the previous time. But strange. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe I will just... you want to know what HP he was on? I don't know. How can you tell? I mean, I guess they probably change phase at certain HP amounts, don't they? So, yeah. But like, I got to that point before with more time, and I still ran out of time. So, yeah.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
They did the big fancy super move again, and I still ran out of time after that. So. But I didn't think there was much point continuing. There's the... You want to know what range it's in? What do you mean by range? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh. Well, okay, Fortify. It's fine. It's just activating Fortify. That's all that was. It's fine. Am I pro or anti-handler? I don't know. They're a fine character, I guess. The HP percent for the first and second ult. I mean, I guess it's probably like 75% health for the first one, and then like 50% health for the second, and then 25% health for the last one, or something like that. Something like that, yeah. So, you know. But then the last phase is where they're the most difficult, and the most difficult to hit in some ways, because their attacks are the most dangerous. So even if they've got not much health left, then nice combo. Did you know that before Fatalis became a black dragon, he was a capitalist? What? What? What's that supposed to mean? Give me your head. Not like that.
Get behind something!
Got 20 minutes. I mean, I guess if it's like, if you can get through the first phase in 10 minutes, then the second phase in 10 minutes, and then the third phase, then you have, you know. So, you want to get through each phase within at least 10 minutes, I guess, don't you?
Knock down Fatalis.
Preferably, I'd rather get through the first phase faster than 10 minutes, but, you know. Right. Monster Hunter universe is run on capitalism. Right. Okay. Didn't think I was going to get hit there like that. Don't shoot that direction. Vitalis gave 1 million Zenny to every hunter. He would still have 25 billion Zenny. Okay. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, they've probably killed so many hunters, so if they took all the Zenny from every hunter they killed, they probably would have about that amount. Standing up, wasn't he? So it didn't work that way. Do it then as well. That is also good to know. Do I like reading books? Yeah, sometimes. Reading is cool. Doesn't always work out. Still I'm not sure if I have time to do it again though, so. If I need about 10 minutes to do enough damage, and they've still got 50% health left, then you know, how can I do enough damage? You know, it takes me 20 minutes to deal 50% of its life. You know, so there's no way I can deal 50% of its life in another 10 minutes. You know, it's never going to work, is it? Or, well, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of it the wrong way round, but yeah. Considering this is the hardest part as well, so it's like, unless they give me like twice as many openings in the next like 10 minutes, then I'm never going to be able to do it in time, am I? Yeah, I've only got 5 minutes left, so you know, there's not even any point carrying on. Pointless. I hate time limits like this. It's really not fun. I don't like it at all. It's, you know, it would be a perfectly good fight if you had 50 minutes. It would be perfectly good. So why do it this way? I don't get it. Just, you know, I hate enforced speedrunning like this, you know, because it's just not satisfying. It's just not satisfying at all. Okay. Like, I'm sure I can do better, but, you know, even in the old games, well, that's true, but in the older games, like, I've hunted Fatalis multiple times for Ultimate and Generations Ultimate, and it was never this tight unless I was using a set that was really, really bad, and I'm pretty sure this set is not really, really bad, so maybe I just need to get good at the fight, but it feels like you have to do like much better to even stand a chance at winning. Whereas in the older games, it was like you didn't really have to do that well. It was just about having a decent setup and, you know, not getting hit that much. You know, it wasn't as demanding when it comes to time. You know, I felt like anyway. I've never felt as pressed for time in any Monster Hunter as often until Iceborne. And I've played, you know, even in Rise and Sunbreak, it was never like this, you know, which I'm very glad about because I don't really enjoy this kind of difficulty. But, yeah. Hardest fight in Monster Hunter. Well, yeah, I know. Making damage points. Well, I might do that. I'll try that then and see if that helps me to understand what I might be doing wrong and what I might be doing right. But yeah, that's true. I shouldn't be using Dragon Seal, really, should I? Because if it doesn't make a difference, yeah. Right. There's still things I can do better, but yeah. Hardest fight in Monster Hunter. Well, yeah, I can see that. I can see what people would say that. Right, yeah, that's another thing I was going to do, isn't it?
I wonder.
Maybe it would be good to give Nero the Alatreon weapon as well. Oh, I can look at this already. Spoilers, I don't want to see that yet. This might help too, mine. There's a lot of dragon damage, so why not? Old school Fatalis is nothing in comparison, yeah. I mean, like, I've never done it. I think. Maybe did I? Hold on. I think I might have hunted high rank Fatalis, or at least I tried it in Freedom Unite. But I think I was using G rank gear, so it wasn't that hard to beat, I think. But I didn't do the G rank version. So I don't know what it's like in that or in, you know, Generation 1 games. But yeah. I mean, this would be better if this was an event quest. You know, if this was an event quest where you had, you know, like it was the same fight, but you had a really tight time limit, and that was like the challenge of the event quest. Just for the sake of like, okay, if you want to have a challenge, then here you go, you know. But it's the same thing as I felt like in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate with Alatreon in that game, where G rank Alatreon is only available in one quest, and you know, they hit really hard, they have a lot of health, and you have 50 minutes, but chances are you are going to run out of time unless you are using a really powerful setup and you know really well how to fight him, you know. So it feels very similar to that, and maybe in some ways I can't say for sure if it's as bad as that, but yeah, it's hard to say, but you know. It feels very similar to that though. And I didn't like it then, and I'm not fond of it now. So it's a bit annoying that after not doing that for Ultimate or in Generations or Generations Ultimate, they decided, you know what, we're going to do it again. We're going to bring back that kind of difficulty for no real reason. Just to make it hard, but not necessarily to make it fun. Yes, you can do that. Okay. Get knocked into a wall. I should have put the damage numbers on, shouldn't I? See how much actual damage that dealt. Well, if I might do that later on, or if I fail this one. Oh, that actually breaks it open. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just doing that now. Alright. Maybe that's important to do as well then, but yeah. How much time do I have this time? It's still it's still 19 minutes. It feels like whatever I do, it always takes me 10 minutes to clear the first part. It's weird. Maybe this. I mean, I guess I didn't use the mount this time, so that's something I might. You know, if I can get the mount in the second phase, then maybe that's a good sign, I suppose, that I was still able to do it in 10 minutes, even though I didn't use the mount. So that's something good. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to learn punish windows and try and master the fight, you know, that is fun. I enjoy that, but it just feels frustrating when it's like, it's not about, you know, I have to do that, because if I don't do that, then I'm just going to fail the quest. You know, that's when it just becomes, it feels overly punishing or overly demanding for me. I'm not doing it because it's fun, I'm doing it because I have to do it. So then it just doesn't feel as fun to do, you know. I mean, it was the same thing with Alatreon, you know. And it's not just about that, is it? It's about like, oh, you know, you have to have a certain setup as well, so a powerful, you know, a powerful setup that does a lot of damage on top of that. So. In this case, I would think the Alatreon set is good for this. I'll be surprised if it somehow wasn't, but yeah. So I don't think I need to change my setup this time around, but yeah, I hope. I mean, you know, they added Alatreon right before they added Fatalis, so surely, you know. Oh, I don't actually have any ammo, do I? Idiot. Can't do a wall bang if I don't have any ammo. It's not really gonna work. Well, maybe you don't have to have a powerful set, but you know, unless I've mastered the fight and I'm like super speedrunner skilled, then that's pretty much what I need. And I have not mastered the fight yet, if I ever do, to get to that point. Speed 2, it's about time, yeah. Something like that. I keep forgetting there's an attack after that stagger. I guess that's a good thing to do too.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
Okay. That can actually get you a stagger. That's good. How am I so good in the ways of gaming? Well, I'm not, am I? I haven't been able to beat the quest yet. You can say that when I win, or if I win. Well, it has been over 10 minutes, but at least I got a good knockdown there, so maybe. Maybe this time, perhaps. It still is about the same as last time, though, when it comes to how long it's taken to get this far. So that's when I get frustrated, when it just feels like I'm not making any progress. You know, every time it's just the same result. You know. Because I don't think I have enough time to clear the quest again, so you know, unless somehow they have a lot less health than I think they do. Well, I broke the wings. That's something. Why am I getting these knockdowns this time? I mean, it's good. I just wonder why this is happening now when it didn't happen before. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a scary move. a scary one. Feels like you just have to, yeah, do that or something. What? What am I doing? Okay. Getting aggressive, too aggressive.
Have confirmation that the traffic is operational.
Yeah, dragon area. I need that. Da, 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 da. I can't lose when you've got Proof of a Hero playing. Can I? Maybe? Probably. I did already before, so... It might be that you don't have a gaming chair. Yeah, I don't have a gaming chair. That would be nice, but I don't have anything like that. Shit. I've just got a regular old chair. Oh, come on. I was literally inside his tail. How is he spraying fire that far behind him? Didn't even make logical sense that he could hit me there. Yeah. Real hunters sit on a sofa then play. Well, I don't have a sofa, so I can't do that either. I wonder how close I was that time. I felt like then I must have been close, but I must have been really close then. But yeah. If I didn't faint that last time, perhaps it would have won, but I mean, even then though, it was only because they fell over those 2 times So I don't know why they fell over those 2 times and not any of the previous times. I guess it might just be doing enough damage to the head, but yeah. Maybe having Nero with the Alatrean weapon helps too, though. Because I dealt more damage. Well, that's the goal. Alright, I'm gonna try the fortify strategy. I'm just gonna go in and faint twice at the very beginning, and then you know, actually fight after that. Maybe then, because I faint anyway, so it's, if I'm gonna get the fortify boost, I might as well get it at the very beginning rather than halfway through the fight. Well, they don't revive me. They've got the bombs.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Kill me, or I shall kill you. Yeah, of course I could do that. In some ways that would be smart to give them the reviving, but you know, I just want them to do more damage, so having the bombs is probably a good thing. If I get really desperate, then maybe I'll do that. Well, I'm not running out of lives, you know, so that's something. But, I'm just running out of time. that's the struggle. I don't know why I'm dodging attacks for, but whatever. The biggest discontent in communication is that not everyone has a satirical or ironic humour. Maybe? That might be true, I don't know. Right now I'm fully powered. I mean, I used this to beat no, Sappy Jiva, didn't I? So, although I have since done it in that kind of way without needing fortify, so it worked for Sappy Jiva, so it should work for Vitalis. Clutch claw and clutch claw and clutch claw again. so close for comfort. Having the extra defense helps too, of course. That's why Fortify is so good, especially when you get extra feint than 3. Oh, what? Huh? I didn't run out of stamina, did I? That's a shame. Oh well, it's not over yet. Surprised that hit me. Why do I always fall for that? I should know better by now.
Get behind something!
Because it does give you an opening to hit the head, as long as you don't get hit by it in return. Still, it took 19 minutes. How is that possible? I don't get it. This is just really, really weird now. How can I have Fortify letting me do loads more damage, and yet I'm still taking 19 minutes? Really strange. Well, I guess I did lose time to dying, but I don't know. I just thought that it would counteract that because the Fortify boost is so strong, you know. And I did waste the mount, but yeah. It almost, you know, it just feels a bit luck-based because, like, the amount of times I actually get big openings is dependent on how many times they do certain attacks, you know. But then it almost feels like it's balanced in such a way that unless you get lucky with big openings, then you won't be able to actually do enough damage to win. So I don't get that. Maybe that's not really true, but yeah. It just feels like that right now. Well, using the cannons would be good, but I don't see how I'm ever going to get them in position to do it most of the time. Oh, what? Didn't? No. Whatever. Yeah, turn around again. What? Why isn't it working? Am I just not firing it? I thought I'm selecting the ballista binder. Huh. Of course, now he just wants to do that all the time, because why wouldn't he? Of course, then I get hit as far as I'm doing it. How did that miss? I'm right on his head. How did I miss that? Yeah, I wouldn't get annoyed about these kind of things if it wasn't for the fact that it feels like I need to perfect everything or I fail the quest, you know. Run away. Yeah, again, it says still 10 minutes left. So. And I know I've messed up a lot on this quest, so the only thing I can hope for is that maybe, you know, next time I don't mess up all those things and then I can do it. But, yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna win this time, though. Is this ready yet? No, it isn't. It won't be. It'd be nice if I could hit the head. I guess I was standing in the perfectly wrong position for that.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
Good. Yeah, right. I guess just the ballista can do that then. Maybe it's better to do it when they're on the ground then, I don't know. Because when they're in the air, that doesn't seem to happen, does it? So. You're onto something, am I? Okay. I mean, that would help a lot, so if I can make them get knocked down more, obviously. Okay. Oh. It does have range, but that's a long range. What are you going over there for? I still don't think I have enough time to do it, but we'll see. At least I get to hear Proof of a Hero again. That's good. That, yeah, okay. This time I was out of range of it. They love that move now, don't they? Just go brute force. You can't really go brute force, can you? Yeah, okay. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, don't eat yet. Pointless.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's show those mouths. Yeah. When you do a certain amount of damage, they get knocked down. Well, obviously I've seen that, but you know, it doesn't seem to work unless they're on the ground.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
I mean, I'm sure it's possible to win without using Fortify, but it almost feels like they give you 5 feints so that you can activate Fortify and still have 2 more feints, you know? Because even with Fortify, it's still really hard to do enough damage in time. And that just feels ridiculous to me. It's like... Come on. Why can't you hit me? I'm literally standing still and you can't hit me. I thought you were better than this bit, Alan. I guess it gives you a good opening to hit the head if they do this, so maybe this is something I should be doing more. Not when they just keep doing fire breath though, obviously. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe. Maybe. Should probably be using these as well. Which I forgot to do last time. Would help. Get the most amount of damage and defense that I possibly can get. That actually can work, yeah. At least it worked. Because they're probably just going to keep doing that most of the time, aren't they? I mean, they do leave their head open a lot when they do that, but, you know. And I can get an opening to do, yeah, right, they break it after that. Okay. That explains that makes a lot of sense, really, doesn't it? It would be too easy otherwise, obviously. Right on top of my head. Okay. What? I'm stunned. I nearly escaped. I mean, how is it possible that I can have the Fortify boost and yet I still can't do enough damage? How does that make sense? Like, did they balance this around Fortify? Because that's what it feels like. And it's not like the Alatreon, where it was like, oh, I just needed more elemental damage. No. This isn't like that, is it? So I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Maybe? moves. They picked the perfect move there. Yeah, I think they should tax Vitalis. That would make a big difference. I agree. Oh, let's make a quest where you have to rush and then punish the player for rushing. I'm not enjoying this very much. And I hate that because this is like the big epic finale to Iceborne, and yet they felt the need. They couldn't help themselves. They just had to make it so hard that it's not fun anymore. And that's just like, why do they have to do this, you know? And maybe I'm not using the best setup possible, or the, you know, whatever, but you know, it feels like you have to be perfect or you can't win. And why do that, you know? Why do that to your players, you know? You know, I'm happy to practice this over and over again until I get it, you know, until I can do it faster. But why does it have to be like that for the very first time, you know, before you can even finish the quest, you know? The most dead. Well, maybe I feel dead inside, I don't know. Vitalis killed me too many times. They're accurate that time. you even see me? Grapple when there's a wall in the way. Then it does not work. Nice misses. His head moves around too much, doesn't it, for me to really hit them with normal attacks, I think, during that. Really? His head was behind me. How did he hit me with a fireball when his head is behind me? Where did the fireball come from? You know, behind his head. Come from his neck, you know. Damage points calling, yeah, I keep forgetting about it, but I mean, I don't know if it's going to make much difference to my actual ability to do the hunt, you know. I know what to do, you know. I'm trying to hit the head as much as possible. It's just, that's not easy either, is it? So. shit. I didn't think. I forgot they were. I didn't realise they were doing that again, did I? Just like last time. Sort of situation happened. Just, you know, usually I just find having the damage numbers on more distracting than anything, so.
Get behind something!
Well, I don't think it's possible for me to do it right now in under, you know, under 10 minutes. Oh, bloody hell. I pressed the wrong key on the keyboard trying to change the brightness. At least I did it in this situation. I can't. Never mind, I'll just do it after this quest. Like, it's too dark now, I can't see the keys. This is another kind of difficulty that I don't need. That's got nothing to do with Fatalis, so can't blame that on Fatalis. Have to deal with it for now. Sitting right on top of the turret. It's very good, yeah. That's their new favourite spot to stand on. What the heck? How did I change the radio menu? Fall over, please. You'd be so kind. You're gonna make me fall over. I think. doesn't really work when they're attacking you, I guess, does it? Didn't fall over that time, though. Whatever the reason. Didn't I? At least I dodged it that time. That's good too. Do you think it's superior to sit on a couch or a chair? I don't know. Depends on different situation. Right? Sometimes a couch can be too comfortable and then you fall asleep when you don't want to fall asleep. But if I'm going to get stunned, at least have it be on top of a health booster. Not then. That's what I think of your horn. That was a trick question. Coach. Oh, was it? Oh, a coach. Hey, did you mean coach or couch? Because, you know, sometimes coaches can have nice, nice chairs, you know, but that's still sitting on a chair, isn't it? You're not, unless you mean sitting on top of a coach. Which I don't imagine that being very comfortable. Yeah, thankfully I already broke the horn. Maybe a little bit quicker this time at least, but yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, very good. I didn't expect that. Would have been nice if it was a little bit closer, but you know, can't have everything, I guess. What? How was that not a head hit? Well, that was cheating. Vitalis just cheated. The tenderize move didn't tenderize the head for no reason. Well, it missed somehow, didn't it? That's not right. That's not how this is supposed to go. I hate that move. That wasn't already obvious. I guess it's cool that this is actually the first mount I've done, so... Oh. Fuck. Okay. I thought, for some reason, that you could just swap... Alright, well at least now I know that for sure. That's my fault, obviously, but yeah. Not noticing last time, I suppose, when I actually have done it right. Maybe I can get another knockdown. That would be nice. I'm trying to panic dive. Why didn't it work? So annoying. It's like I'm actually trying to do the right thing, and then for some reason the game's like, oh no. For some reason the panic dive just doesn't want to work today. So you just have to fake it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should have just healed myself. Yeah. Well, I can still do it, I think. Well, I don't know, but I feel more like it's possible for me to beat it this time. But I don't know. At least the Dragonator should help. Yeah, I've still got only 5 minutes left now. If I hadn't fainted, then I would be a lot more confident right now. Obviously, would help. You can name your son whatever you like, that's not up to me. What the fuck? I think you can probably come up with a better name than that though. Does that move have to start up like before you even get a chance to sheath your weapon so you can actually dodge it, you know? Does it have to be that fast for such a powerful attack? What? Really? I was still in range. I don't care anymore. Where is the... There it is. I lowered the brightness. Now it's not hurting my eyes. Well, but maybe I should put the light on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not surprised this is how it's worked out, but I was just kind of hoping it wouldn't end up feeling this way. With all my, you know, setup that I thought was quite strong and would be able to, you know, like the fortify strategy was like my last ditch, you know, my like, okay, if all else fails, surely if I just use fortify, it won't be that bad, you know. But then apparently they balanced it around fortify, and even with that, it's still incredibly difficult to even finish them in time. So it, yeah. Why didn't they just reduce their stats by, like, you know, 25%, and then have 3 feints, you know? It would have been the same difficulty as this, or something like that, you know? So you don't feel the need to just feint twice at the beginning of the quest, you know, to be even able to stand a chance. Well, I'll try it one more time, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll take a break after that. Vitalis will fly less frequently if able to break its wings. Okay, that's good.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Yeah, I do have the Safi armor, but I don't know, maybe I'll try that. I just don't know if that's going to be better than this, especially because I don't really like how glass cannon it feels. So, with draining health every time you land a hit, you know. This fight is hard enough to survive in as it is. I don't feel like that's going to help, but maybe. What am I doing anyway? I'm supposed to be getting killed on purpose. Not dodging attacks. Not for the battle, but you could use it to cart and camp so you don't have to... Oh! That's a good point, actually. Right, thank you. Yeah. That's very true. Yeah. I remember thinking of doing that before as well, like that would be a good strategy for fortifies, you know. But then I forgot about it because I'm frustrated. So. It's harder to think straight then. Yeah, I'm sure that would speed things up a lot. Well, if I'll try it this time anyway, you know, I've done it now, so yeah, I like, you know, I think I probably can do it. It's just, you know, with this setup, it's just really, 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 really hard, and I would say not in a way that I enjoy. So that's what makes it not fun. You know, that's what makes me frustrated about settings. It's like I remember seeing people say about Alatreon, it's like people saying it no longer feels like you're fighting the monster, it feels like you're fighting the game developers, you know, and that's what this kind of feels like too. It's like the game developers thought, you know what, we're going to make something so hard that no one's going to be able to beat it, you know, in like, without loads of practice and a really powerful setup. And then instead of just making a tough fight, they felt the need to make it really difficult in this kind of arbitrary way that, you know, just, oh, yeah, you have to speedrun or else, you know. You're not a speedrunner? Tough shit, you know. Get good. Yeah. Usually use heavy bowgun, machine gun fire. Well, yeah, that would be pretty fast, I suppose. They're all close to comfort. Need to check your fat levels at the fatalist. What the fuck? The fatalogist. Yeah, okay. I think I know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Is that even a word? I don't think that's a word. You're just making stuff up now. Yeah, this time don't mess it up. Of course, if they don't do the charge attack, then it's fine.
Get behind something!
This feels like I did it faster this time. Well, no, I didn't, but whatever. It feels faster. No, it just wasn't.
Ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down big towers.
Nice leading your shots, Fatalis. Well done. Or maybe I'm just too big. Oh, need more ammo. There's the ammo. There it is. I mean, in some ways, maybe it would make more sense to save the ballista binder for the third phase. Probably would make more sense, really, wouldn't it? That's the hardest part. Okay. Have I found the second binder? No. I've looked around a bit, but I haven't been able to see it, so I might look a bit more. But that's cheeky. Cheeky Fatalis. Here, maybe? What's here we go? Oh, okay. That way. Or around here? No. Nope. Is that why you don't stop looking for things? You're supposed to be fighting me. I didn't even know there was a cannon here. I guess actually that makes a lot of sense though, because there's a cannon there in, you know, the ultimate version. In a similar location. Well, wherever it is, it must be well hidden. It's like right next to me. Well, I must have gone right past it then, okay. Somehow, I went right past it. Right near the first hiding spot, okay. Alright, I did go right past it then. Yeah, well, I can't pick it up yet anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. That looks like I should be getting hit, but I'm not gonna mind that I don't. Nearly avoided it anyway. Reading in my every input. It feels that way. But I don't actually think they have the ability to do that. Oh, why did I... I'm surprised it can hit that far away. Whatever, I've done it now. I thought for some reason that was a regular ballista shot. Very long ropes. Well, now it's time to grab the second one. Oh, what? It's got blocked by the phone. That's pretty cool that it works that way. Good to know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously. Nice combo. And now I'm probably failed the quest because now I've died. I'll probably won't have enough time to finish it. You know, you need to make the most of every single second, it feels like. You know, even one more faint is like, it's over. You know, I can faint twice at the beginning because of Fortified, but that's about it, you know. I should have done that. Whatever. Still got the 7 now. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, he's not falling over yet. Maybe it would be a good idea to equip the heavy artillery skill. Fucking hell. I didn't think that was gonna be aimed at me, and then he turned around at the last second. And of course it's one shot. Even with over like 1,300 defense, he can still one-shot you. Whatever, I don't care anymore, so I'm just going to stop the stream. Unfortunately, I think I'm just going to have to leave it for next time, because I'm just too... not having fun anymore. I need to calm down a bit, I think, and get a better setup, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll try it with a different weapon, but this is the only Alatreon weapon that I have that's actually fully upgraded, so yeah, I'm going to need to grind out Alatreon a bit, I think, to get another weapon, and then maybe I can do it without Switch Axe. But I wanted to use Switch Axe because, you know, it's the weapon I've used the most out of this whole playthrough, so I thought, well, wouldn't it be cool to finish it off with Switch Axe, you know, for this final story quest, you know, but maybe I'd do better with Longsword because I don't really get many opportunities to use sword mode attacks, so don't know, maybe that would be better though. Yeah, even with full fire resistance, he will one-shot you with a charged fireball. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Why do they have to do this? Why do they have to make it this way? I don't get it. Like, if you had 50 minutes, I would have no complaints about this quest, because it would be difficult because he can do a lot of damage, and it's very easy to lose all those 5 feints, you know. But then to add on this 30-minute time limit, it's just it doesn't make it any more fun, it just makes it more difficult. And I don't know why they would want people to have this experience. You know, it's good. It's good when you can do it, then it's fun. But if you can't do it because of running out of time, it doesn't feel like, that's not Monster Hunter to me. You know, Monster Hunter to me is not, oh, you're not good enough to speedrun. Like, that, then get out, you know, go back to school and get good. You know, that's not, it was never like that. Even some of the really hard quests I've done in other games in the past. Maybe I've been in danger of running out of time, but a lot of the time that's because I'm not even having to practice this much to do it, you know. And maybe that's like a humble brag or something, which I don't mean it to sound that way, but you know, I never felt like I had to speedrun. You know, I felt like there was leniency, there was the ability to play the way I want and make mistakes, and I can feint and it's still fine, you know. But this is just, it's not like that at all. It's like you have to feint twice to get fortify, and then if you feint more times, then it's over, you know. Maybe I'll try it with that thing you mentioned, Rhyme, about feinting twice at the beginning with the Safi armor, because that would probably speed things up. Just the fact that I'm even considering doing this kind of just proves the point to me that this is how ridiculous it is, you know. That I need to do some kind of ridiculous cheese, you know, getting fortify in the fastest possible time just to feel like I stand a chance. That's just like proves the point, in my opinion, you know. And I hope after I've actually been able to beat this quest once, then I can enjoy it more, like I've done for Alatreon, where at least I am able to enjoy Alatreon now much more than I did the first time round, because I've got better weapons and stuff, you know. I still don't like the Eschaton Judgment mechanic. I still think it would be a better fight without that, but, you know, without that move or without the way it works. But oh yeah, I haven't even accepted the quest yet, have I? Menga, friend of mine, went Unga Bunga Greatsword. No set, no strat, just weeks of running against the wall, and did it eventually. Well, good. I'm glad he did it eventually, but yeah. Just, you know, I mean, I've seen people say like this is their favorite hunt in any Monster Hunter, and in some ways I agree. Like, or I can see why they'd say that, but I think they would still say that if it didn't have this time limit that's so restrictive. So, you know, I don't feel like the time limit adds anything to this quest. You know, it could be 40 minutes, it could be 50 minutes, and it would still be just as good. But actually it would be better because it wouldn't be so unnecessarily restrictive in this weird way, which most Monster Hunter games in the past never felt this way. So I need to equip Fortify again, don't I, on this set? Otherwise it's not going to do the Fortify, is it? It's not going to work otherwise. I think it... Oh yeah, I've still got it equipped with the stuff from before. I'm like, so I did have Fortify. Never mind. I think this should work though, shouldn't it? That if you have Fortify on one set, then if you swap to a different set with that still has Fortify, it still works or something, doesn't it? We'll see. I mean, I can check based on my stats, can't I, after I've fainted twice. So. In 2011, Fatalis continued doing surgeries despite being stabbed by Hunter Extreme. 2011. Well, that wasn't me because I wasn't playing Monster Hunter in 2011. So you'll have to find the culprit for that one. Speedrun! I'm speedrunning! I'm speedrunning, developers. Are you happy now? I'm speedrunning. Is this what you wanted me to do? Find the most cheesy, ridiculous, stupid, bizarre kind of, you know, min-maxing strategies, yeah, just to be able to beat the quest. I'll just equip it this way instead. Have I though? Is this? Is that really? The extra defense and extra attack? I don't think it's working, is it? I should have way more defense than that. Hold on a minute. Now I'm confused. Does it not work unless you like equip a different set rather than just changing your armor? Is that why it didn't work? So this does have Fortify, and the other one does have, yeah, I mean it does have Fortify, doesn't it? Because I was using it. Yeah, that's got Fortify. I always use Fortify, so pretty much most of the time at least, just in case. Maybe I should try this set out, but the defense is lower as well, so I don't know if it's going to work, especially with the health drain. I don't see how it would be better than, especially since it's not like they're vulnerable to poison, so. Maybe I'll try it one day, but for this first clear, I don't see it working better than the Alatran armor. As long as both sets have Fortify, it should be fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I read. I've just never tried it before. Nothing has made me feel the need to do this before. Yeah, I've got 1,235 defense. So there's no way the Alatran armor should have less defense than that when I swap to it. Okay, this time it worked, so yeah. Maybe it's just got something to do with the fact that I changed the equipment regularly rather than change set. Weird. That's the only thing that might explain it though. Alright, this time is probably will be the last try though. I don't know if I've got the patience to keep trying any much longer.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
After this at least.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Why did I forget about that? I keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting what move that move is? That move really doesn't help. Keeps faking me out and making me think it. The other move where they fire the big fireball, like the tails are so similar or something. Well, I don't want to end it on that. That's just stupid. It's not very satisfying at all. Yeah, I've still got that. It's not good. As I keep saying, you know, I just wish it didn't feel this way. I will always be saying that, I think. I really don't like it when, you know, a game decides, oh, you know, you have to play perfectly for like 30 minutes to beat this challenge. You know. That doesn't benefit anyone. Unless it's like some kind of super optional thing, but this is not super optional, is it? This is like, oh, you want to finish Iceborne? Okay, do this, you know. Not like an optional thing at all, is it, in that respect? Especially when the entire game up to this point, up until these final title update monsters, has never been like this. Like, there has been no quest, but there's no monster up until these final title update monsters to make me feel this way. That it's just not fun anymore because the difficulty is too high to be enjoyable. At least not on just trying to learn to get better at it, you know. Feels like that. I mean, even for what I was saying about Alatreon, like Alatreon is more fun now, but part of that is because I have the Alatreon armor. So that the Alatreon armor is really good at doing elemental damage. Maybe the Fatalis armor is really strong too. So maybe when I get the Fatalis armor, I won't find this to be as difficult. But that's a bit ridiculous as well, isn't it?
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
It almost feels like it's like what people actually. That's a good comparison. I remember people saying the difficulty of, what was it, Mega Man X8? No, not X8. What am I saying? X6 or X5 or something, where people said like it feels so difficult in a way that's not fun, that it almost feels like they balanced it around using the cheat code for the Ultimate Armor at the very beginning of the game. You know, and this almost feels that way, where it's balanced around having the Fatalis armor, you know. But that doesn't work because people need to fight the monster first to get it. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure if they would be so ridiculously bad at balancing again, but that was Capcom, you know. So there is a connection. What do I listen to, music-wise? Mostly video game music. Monster Hunter music sometimes. I'll probably listen to this theme after I've beaten it. It's really good, you know. I just wish I could enjoy it more, but because if the fight wasn't annoyingly frustrating and stuff, you know. Getting pushed around by their legs. I'm holding the R button. Why did that not work? I had to let go of it and push it again. Weird. Thanks for cheating me out of a bounce. Yeah, okay. This Vitalis can just do anything now, apparently. Don't fall for that again. That was stupid. That would be stupid. I don't want to be stupid. Okay. Oh, for fucking hell. Whatever, I'm gonna keep going this time. Can I eat again? No. Of course not. How? What? Ha Please explain the hitbox. What the fuck is that hitbox? I'm standing behind his head and he throws a fireball in front of his face and somehow that hits me. The first two didn't hit me, so why did that one hit me? I don't understand. Maybe it has an explosion effect, but just, you know. I need to take advantage of every hip opening I possibly can get. If I don't do that, then I fail the quest because I run out of time. But then the openings are luck based because sometimes they use moves that don't have openings. And then I'm just fucked anyway. So I either fail the quest because I faint or I fail the quest because I run out of time. You know, you have to sort of skirt the line so precisely, you know, between the two different fail states. Yeah. You don't know how he's not ending himself. What the fuck? You keep hitting the haunch and that does no damage. Well, yeah, but how am I supposed to hit the head all the time? I can't do that either. I can't do that. That's not how this game works. I can't just say, oh, Fatalis, just stand still please and let me hit you in the head all the time, and they just do that. That's not gonna work. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Well, yeah, the chest probably does good damage as well, or at least it feels that way based on the hit lag when I hit it. And especially in phase 3, of course, when they get softer on the chest. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to at least get to phase 3 again. If I get to phase 3 again and I run out of time, then I'm just going to leave it for now. But yeah. But as I say, it's a difficult quest. It doesn't need a time limit like this. You know, it doesn't need that. It doesn't help. It doesn't actually make the quest more fun. It just makes it more difficult to beat. And there's a difference between fun difficulty and just frustrating difficulty. The ballista deal more damage on the chest. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Maybe that's one reason why I should be using damage numbers. In some, I suppose, situations like that make it feel like they did balance the game around you having that information, you know. So I can't really blame that on the developers after all, but it's my choice to not have the damage numbers on, isn't it? So, good thing the damage was reduced. I'm surprised that still hit me. And of course I'm stunned. It's just pulling out all the bullshit now, isn't it? Just to make me keep playing the game for longer. I just want to do this and then I can go and have dinner. I'm hungry. Let me eat, Fatalis. Stop torturing me. Oh yeah, don't forget. I need to change my stat. No, not that one. Wrong way around. Tenderize chest and then ballista it. Okay, well I'll try that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn the damage numbers on. You see, this is how many levels of like Godzilla threshold this is making me do. You know, first I'm having to do ridiculous fortify strategies. Now I actually want to turn the damage numbers on. How many more levels of, you know, extremes will I go to beat Vitalis? I think older games are more forgiving with limbs vulnerability, yeah. I mean, that's true because the whole tenderized mechanic, isn't it? That's what, you know, they want it. But I feel like the harder body parts, at least for most monsters, harder body parts, when you tenderize them, they actually get like a lot weaker than softer body parts. So, you know, even if I am going for the legs, surely if I've tenderized them, then they feel like they still take a reasonable amount of damage. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe not, but it feels like that. Not enough. Okay, well, maybe. But like I say, I can't hit the head all the time, so maybe with perfect play and stuff you can. But again, you know, is that what the game expects of me? Do I have to play perfectly to win? Tenderizing head does next to nothing. Well, yeah. Well, the other reason I saw it in a Gaijin Hunter video. If you tenderize a body part and then do a wall bang, they actually take damage to that body part that can help break it.
It's still a monster.
So I want to break the horn. So obviously, if I tenderize it, then, you know, got to use these, didn't I? But never mind. If I tenderize the head and then ball bang, then it probably helps to break it, I would think. Unless this works differently. Almighty, 76 damage. Well, maybe because the fact that I'm bashing them into the wall anyway, perhaps it still takes damage, but, you know. And I've noticed that myself as well, like when I was fighting Kulp the Wrath. Like if I tenderize the arms and then wall bang at the beginning of the fight, then their arms get broken. But if I don't, their arms don't break. So, yeah. I've noticed that kind of thing happening myself as well. Also, you know, every little damage helps, doesn't it? You know, it might only increase the hit zone by a tiny amount, but if the head is what I'm supposed to be focusing on, then that does seem to increase the damage by a fair bit on the leg at least. It goes from like 40 damage to 52 damage. But you know, it's something. It's something. Oh fuck, I ran out of stamina. You idiot. Yeah, do it again, thank you. Did that work? I think it did. Why does that really hit me? Just ridiculous hitboxes. I'll read all that in a minute. I think Vitalis realised that all he needs to do is just keep charging around, and then I'll never be able to hit him without taking damage. They've adapted. They've attained sentience. They're too smart. They're gonna take over the world. I mean, that was a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage if I miss though. $400 damage. So much damage. Incredible. Nice head movements. Okay, very good. Where's the
Ballista and barricade are now operational.
Yeah.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Vitalis.
That's the plan, Commander. Good. Maybe I'll use one of these ballista binders now then, and then fuck it. Oh, I wasn't even trying to fire the ballista binder, so why did it pick the ballista binder? I was trying to fire regular ballista shots. I don't know why it picked the ballista binder. I don't remember picking that. If I did that, fair enough, but I don't remember selecting it. Whatever, I'll just save the second one then. Before they finish. You miss 100% of the attacks you don't do. Well, yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. At least getting on top of this makes you lets you dodge it. Nice iframes. Surprised that all missed. That could have worked, but I didn't. Blow them up, Nero. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that. Really? 10 minutes and I haven't even done that yet, so that's not a good sign. Okay, well,
Retreat into the fort. Use the barricade.
not too bad, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't always like this, you know. Hey, it's like you know, no matter what I'm doing, how well I'm doing, how badly I feel like I'm doing, it always is. I have to get to 10 minutes remaining before I can get to this point in the quest. You know, really strange. Feels like I'm not improving at all. I'm just doing the same thing every time.
We need to do something about that attack. Breaking its head so we can.
Oh yeah, that's true. I should use the Roman ballista as well. Shouldn't I? Is that that was the wing? I think, wasn't it? I almost forgot about this thing. Maybe this will be my savior. Oops. Or it's just going to be a death trap. Even with the Evade Extender, it doesn't reach far enough, does it, to be able to get away from that.
Another gigantic plane. Head for Base Hallis's position.
It'd be nice if he didn't have an attack that just did damage that you can't avoid as well. That doesn't really help either, to be honest. Oh. What the heck? I didn't think he was targeting me there. I guess it just has such a massive AoE that it doesn't even matter.
Fraginator is operational.
Okay, good. Wait for them to land. Thanks for wasting my time, Vitalis. Yeah, because you know that's really what this quest needs, is a monster that can waste your time. Fuck. Arrgh! I did not see that coming. Maybe I should have done, but I thought I was safe. I'm surprised the horn isn't broken yet. I feel like I've done so much damage to that head, and yet they're just not even broken. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm done. I hope you enjoyed watching anyway. I need to do something different for this quest because it's just not working, is it? No. And I wish it wasn't like this. I really do. I really wish they didn't feel the need to make it hard in a way that's not fun, because you know, as I've clearly just shown there, I fainted, you know. Obviously I fainted 3 times more after you know, fainting twice at the beginning with Fortify, you know. But why did I do that? Because if I don't, then I'm just going to run out of time anyway, and then that just makes me more likely to fail the quest because of fainting. And it's like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand why they feel the need to do this, you know? So they take more damage to that body part either way. Well, yeah. So you do 1/75 of the damage. What's that supposed to mean? 1/75 more damage. Right. Well, yeah, because normally it only increases it by like if it's an 80 hit zone, it only goes up to like 88 or something, because it increases it by like a certain calculation, multiplied percentage stuff, you know, isn't it? So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm done, as I said, and I'm hungry, and I'm frustrated about this difficult quest that's difficult in a way that I don't enjoy. So hopefully I can stream it again sometime, and because I do want to beat it. It's just you know, because it's Monster Hunter and I care about Monster Hunter a lot, but yeah, just this is not the kind of Monster Hunter that I enjoy, you know. This is not, like, I had a better time when I did something, you know. This feels like, if you've ever played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, there's an event quest called Bombs Over Gogmazios with a really tough version of Gogmazios that did take me many tries to beat, because it is very easy to run out of time because they have so much health. But that was fun because it's an optional event quest. If you don't want to do it, then you can just do the regular Gogmazios, which is much more balanced for, you know, most people. You can still run out of time on that quest when you don't know what you're doing, but if you're using a reasonably strong setup and you've learned their moves and when they have openings, it's not that bad, you know. And I beat it after like the initial quest where you fight Gogmazios. I beat it after, like, you know, a few tries, and it never felt like it was frustrating, you know. It just felt like it was fun. And I was much worse at Monster Hunter games, you know, back then when I was playing for Ultimate like 10 years ago, you know. So yeah, it's maybe one day I will find this enjoyable, but right now it's just too much. There's a point for everyone, you know, where their difficulty becomes too much, and I think this is my point of difficulty, where it becomes too difficult to be enjoyable, you know. Some people might play this and think, oh yeah, this is perfect, this is exactly what I want out of Monster Hunter, and I wish that was me, but it's not me. But yeah, until next time anyway, happy hunting, whether you're fighting Fatalis or something else that's more enjoyable. Yeah, I will come back. I'm not finished. I just need a break, but probably not today, but you know, maybe tomorrow or something. We'll see. Depends on how much preparation, because I might just get a different, like, more Fatalis weapons, or try and fully upgrade more armor sets or something so I can use those, you know. See how it goes.